Well, good afternoon, travelers, and of course, all you builders out there. It's me, Kevin C, here at Action Pants Gaming, and I got out of work early today. So I had no other plans. I thought maybe we would go about doing a semi-live tutorial. We'll see what we get for traffic in here today. But this is basically what... And I needed another title for the stream, if I'm going to be completely honest. I'm like, I don't know what to name this one. And I figured I'd be working on one of these, maybe make a new one, maybe work on the one I'm working on right now, and see if we can't highlight that one a little bit better. So, with that said, I do hope whatever time of day it is for you, and whatever it is you might be doing on your day, well, I hope it's going good. Alrighty. I'm so stoked I got these to work. Again. And again, the animations are so much better now. They really, really are. The amount of detail, the crispness of it. That's kind of a hard word to say, isn't it? Crispness. It sounds like Christmas. Crispness. It is kind of a weird word to say. Crispness. Reminds me of Better Off Dead. Christmas. Alright, that's working now. This one should be working again, and in fact it is. You know what? I've been using these as a centerpiece because it moves, but I'm wondering if we throw that on the outer bit. What might happen? Excuse me. Okie dokie. Excuse me. Let's get out of here. Ooh, you know what? Actually, what I want to do, I want to see where we are on our unlock. Oh, that's right. And I got to remember that getting out of here now is a pain in the arse. No, Rosie, what is going on? Oh, hold on. I'll go back. I don't mind looking at him. I always feel bad for everybody watching because I enjoy staring at it. You know, it's like, ooh, that's pretty. And it kind of tries to give me this one or the other one. And thank you for stopping in on my I got out of work early stream. This one has the most movement and the most definitive style, like the flame at the tip, like how the blue goes into the flame and it looks like, you know, at the tip of a flame. And it's because it was what I was trying to achieve. So I think that's probably why this is one of my more favorite ones. But the amount of movement and flow and whatnot, you know, is really kind of... And now with the improvement in the graphics, minus the fog effect, you know, what we're able to view is just significantly more. The thin stripes right here were a lot less visible before. It was a little more backgroundy. Now they're actually intertwining a little bit more. Or was this the center you were talking about? I have one, too, that I did something different with the center. Where is that one? We're going to see if we get any more people dropping in. And then I'll start. This one I want to work. Like, I want to rebuild. I'm going to build one of these today. Because see how it looks without the brightness in there? Like, the color swirl is so much better. I agree with you, Neurozy. It is a... It definitely has sort of a... Yeah, it turns into petals and kind of changes in a way. Yeah, no, I agree with you. I like that one a lot, too. I like all of them for different reasons. You know, some are the very first ones when I discovered this, and then, you know, then it's the progression of, you know, into the power cores and I gotta find this other one. I gotta figure out where the heck it is, because Alright, please don't blue screen, please don't blue screen. The game has been a blue screening monster lately. Even just in reloading. I was almost through the reload and it crashed on me coming out of it. But I'm hoping we get some sort of, you know, some form of an update soon, because we could really use it. Oddly enough, this structure I kind of wanted, I'd like to maybe work with this a little more. I mean, there's still, you know, stuff from setup, but... And again, this one, these came out really good. And now with the new animation, you know, it's even better. And these didn't end up being subject to the overkill of lighting in the center, because there was enough stuff crammed into it. And I apologize if you've seen these enough. I still want to do something with this. I think I can. I just don't know what yet. But I want to look in. I want to have like an eye, just like a single eye, something or something like that on the wall, or do something like the Eye of Horus or the Eye of Ra. But these, I like these a lot. These came out really good. Kept the spinning thing within the parameters, so, you know, it almost looks appropriate. Alright, let's find this one. Where are you? Where are you? Where is that one? Is it ditch? Do either ditch this one or this one. Alright, let's check this one. Ravoosh. Ravoosh. Because I built this gigantic one I started, and then realized I was going to run into a ton of issues and never really went anywhere with it. So I kind of dropped that one. And I'm thinking I might delete it until the game settles again, then I'll try again. Because if it comes back, or if right now, if it's just there, they're going to be pointless. It might be here. Ravoosh. Is it here? What is this? Oh, this is the weekend mission thing, I think. Is it? Yeah, it's a weekend mission. How can we tell? Could it be the cuboid rooms? It looks like it's still just you and me and Rosie if you're still here, so I'm going to hold off a minute on building the new, showing people how to do it if they're interested. And if not, I'm just going to build one anyway. I'm going to work on the one I'm working on and then probably do another one on the other side of it. I like to have at least two, like one on each end. Wow, look at how horrible that picture looks. You know what? I want to see something here while I'm here, too. Yeah, all the primitive stuff looks horrible. All the original classic stuff looks like garbage. Alright, we can delete this one. Nice. Yes, continue, please. Weekend mission. Alrighty. Come on, be unlocked. Be unlocked. It's probably going to be at like 47%. That's my guess, and I'm sticking with it. Nah, no, 38. 38%. I was going to stick with it. I lied. I'm going to say 38%. Oh, no worries, Rosie. Oh, personal deadline. I try not to sweat those with building. I'm too weird of a builder. Like, I never have a plan. Like, sometimes I might go in with a base idea, and then it usually changes halfway through. But I generally just start something, and it happens. If I plan it, it takes me even longer, which is saying something, because I am already a forever style builder. But because it's never right. It's never what I want it to be. I can never get it to do, what I have in my mind. And I don't do sketches, because that's even worse. As a former tattoo artist. Doing a sketch is, then it turns into a sketch. And then from that, overlay of a dozen times to finally a final line drawing to a rendering. I just learned over the years of doing this. I'm a day one builder. All right, what did I say, 38? All right, well, well, I'll be fair. 38 to 47, somewhere in that range. Oh, I was close. 46. Should have stuck with my guns. Damn, I want these signs. My city needs new signs. And then I was like trying not to bite too much of, what I was seeing for other people's versions of signs. Just trying to come up with my own, but I think I might be biting at some point. Because, after working the city for as long as I've been working on it, and that's why I'm not working in there now, just to kind of clear my head of it. Alright, we still need to find that base, man. I need to delete it. Or work with it. And I actually just want to see... I may have deleted it already. But I want to see what they're doing, because they're a 5-time, I think. I think it's a 5 times wire. Come on, man. I want those new signs. Alright. So it's not light fissures, it's not new caves, it's not bug zapper, it's not nip nip. I guess we'll have to just go down the list, unfortunately. Because it never got named. I was doing it as an experiment anyway because I was trying to do a walkthrough version, which eventually I want to do a walkthrough Kaleidoscope so you can walk through and have stuff going around you. I'm hoping. A lot easier said than done. And especially now because of the workaround to get the fog effect to dissipate, you know, created a whole other issue. What is this? Oh, I found this! Oh, yes! This was my experiment for another underground. Oh, right on. I can take a photo now. Yeah, it started another underground idea, another cave build, and I was kind of working with from my old cave build style. You know, these torch surrounds. So I had, and now of course they're in the wacky color. So I had done these sort of medieval-ish sort of fireplace columns, right? And I did this in another build that I was doing with DG and Pez and Lilyhop at the time. And then we had an update and my cave changed and everything I built no longer made sense. All the vegetation changed. Delta One, welcome. Hey, James, welcome. Thanks for stepping in, y'all. Exactly, Neurozy. That's why I don't even bother. I mean, I have my iPad, which helps. So I'm not wasting paper, but... Yeah, so the original build I did... hey, Throttle. No, I'm going to go back to the kaleidoscopes. That's the title anyway. I was just waiting for some people to show up to see if they wanted to learn how to make one. And if you already do and you didn't know how to fix the workaround. So I had like this whole waterfall vibe going in here. Very similar to what I did with the other one. So this is an older build, which I need to take a photo of so that I can find it again. You know, I was going primitive, if you will. But I don't like the color here. The color is horrible. So I decided to hold off and just use it as kind of a little test site. But now that I know I can get at it, no, I'm waiting for the game to settle again before I start another big project. The game needs to settle a little bit. You know, I need to... The lighting needs to be fixed, for starters. The flickering needs to be fixed. And... What the hell did I just do? Oh, that was a save point. I need my... Where is the best computer? Where are you? You're here somewhere. Where's the base computer? Oh, there it is. Can I get a new screenshot, please? Strong playing? Come on, make it. Damn it. Although, you know what? I'm going to take it like this just because I'll know what it is. Actually, you know what? I don't even need this anymore. I don't need it. I don't need it. I do not. You don't need to be here. I will take your parts. I don't have a favor to ask. Oh, right on. Alright, let's get out of here. If I can. Well, of course we can. We weren't always able to. So, yep, got out of work early today. And I know a couple of people, but I think they were there when I figured it out. We're trying to make the new style, and, you know, then the fog effect came back, so. Alright, we're still trying to find the one. It's good except for the loss of money part. But I'm sure I will make it up tomorrow or another day during the week. Alright, so, it's not that. Where is that one? Well, there's some snails, new home. It's in a ditch? Let's try ditch. I gotta start remembering, like, when I'm doing anything anywhere to at least name it. Because naming it is half the battle. Finding it later. It's like all this stuff that I asked for that I'm not utilizing anymore because I think I just got so used to not having it. Although it's silly of me to not utilize things like naming the save, for example. Uh-oh. 404, letter not found. Where'd that go? This isn't it either. There you are. Alright, what are you and do I need you? What the hell? What are we doing here? What is happening here? Was this a... Yes, it was. This was also another mission. Alright, let's delete this one. Since we don't need it either. That way we won't be as confused all the time. Where is it? Where is my base computer? Where'd you go? What? There you are. Alright, this can go. Delete. Continue. Storm clearing? You know, Spacesuit 2, you're getting a little predictable. Granted, 6 years of saying the same stuff. Spacesuit series needs a revamp. Now, wouldn't that be cool? Right? Since, you know, like the PS5's got a mic in the controller, right? And Hey, Delta One, everybody 07 Delta One, please, for the $10 super chat donation. Actually, no, that's a... Which one is that? Ooh, that's a PayPal donation, I think. Either way, Delta 1246, do you copy? Alright, at least we're getting rid of some crap we don't need. Thank you very much. But looks like we got a couple people in here. We could get going on building a new one. But I do want to find this one that is missing. So if you can bear with me. Thank you, Delta. I appreciate that. I lurk in on yours. I lurk in on a lot of people. Sometimes I'll just be noodling on guitar and I'll throw somebody's stream on. Or I'll bounce around. Because there's so many creators these days. Ooh, this is a pretty area. What do I have here? I think I may have just placed this down because it was pretty. Which is entirely possible. Yeah, we're going to keep this one. Okay. So, what is this one called? Graphene. I guess we'll take a photo. I don't know how many photos we can actually bring up. Alright, this isn't the one we need, so we won't take a picture. Oops. We don't even need to do that. We can just do this. Alright, where the heck is this build? It's really starting to get time consuming here. Alright, we'll do 2 more checks. And if I can't find it in that time, we'll just head to building on what we're building on. Alright. Napodgoma. Wasn't snails. Was it Jesus? KB is where I'm starting the art gallery. Site 2 is where I want to move it. I have no idea what you are. Campfire, we don't need. I should delete that one. You know what? Let's delete it. I was going to do it to build something there, but I've since changed my mind. I'm very particular with where I build. Or I have to, like, have an idea that goes with a particular biome. But most of the time, it's dead planet, lush planet, or alien-style planet. Bubble planet. But I tend to try and build where there's not a lot of extra resources to load in. Like if I tried to build my city on a lush planet, for example, I highly doubt it would render the way that it does. It would probably blue screen way more than it currently does. Alright, let's get out of here. Or desert planets, like I build on planets like this. Sky color is super important. No reds, no yellows. Watercolor, I can go either the blue or the green. Again, no reds, no yellows, no browns. Alright. Let's do something here instead. Bouncing around trying to find this thing. What did I say? I said I'd do 2 more, though. And if you guys, hey, watch it there, buddy. Teabagging me in the air. Jetpack teabag. But this is the last one. Raphine? Did we already looked at Raphine, right? Yeah, we were just there. It's not snails. We know what KB is. It's not the sci-fi kaleidoscope. That's another one that I was trying to do as a walkthrough. I think I just took this one because I like the name. It's not New Home. Snails I took because it was a funny name. Maybe this one. I really got to start paying attention. I mean, most of the time, like, if I don't name it, it's because it's just a holding spot. You know, I'm like, oh, this is a pretty planet. Maybe I'll come around, you know, maybe I'll come back and explore and see if something hits me and I might build here. You know, they're just kind of planet markers. And usually once I start something, you know, I'll name it. Yeah, like this one here, this is a planet marker. I can tell already just based on, you know, what we're looking at. Okay. Yeah, so this was a planet marker. Okay. Not a bad site either. Although I'd probably push myself out a little further to try to have a view of this with this. And then try to have something along those. Alright. I guess we are SOL in finding the one I was looking for. So, what we will do now is sugar. Yeah, all I should do is take a photo of each spot, you know. But I don't know if it will. You know what? Let's try it. Let's see if we can't. Let's see how many photos we'll actually upload. So, like, when I'm looking through, I can be like, oh, it's that place. Aha. I want to find this thing. I don't know where the hell I put it. Did we go here? Whatever. 5 to 6? All right. That's kind of what I figured. I figured there would be a cutoff at some point. Yeah, I mean, think about all the base computers you can put down. It would be really great, though, if we could take a base screenshot and use that as, you know, a poster or a sticker or something. All right, here we go. We're going to start another one in a minute. We're going to noodle around with this one for a little bit, and then we'll carry this down to the other end. Now I'm going to mute you for a moment while I destroy my body with a Pop-Tart. Guilty pleasure. Hey, Elizabeth, how you doing? Pop-Tart, grape. It's like grape jelly. When I was a kid, I used to love peanut butter and grape jelly sandwiches. Then I still do, but I also like raspberry jelly. Or a jam or preserve, preferably, but. So here's the latest. At least so far, anyway. Although I do like maple oatmeal. Like maple brown sugar oatmeal. Tasty. Alright, so who wants to learn how to make one of these from the ground up? Show of hands. Center's still bugging me on this one. It's too... Like, and I've tried different ones. Alright on. Hey, Chris, how you doing? Alright, let's get down to it. So, it is... I'm going to preface this a little bit, alright, on a few things here. Now, my original design, if you have any of your originals left, I unfortunately was a fool and deleted all of my original kaleidoscopes. I think I haven't checked my other. Yeah, I could check some of my other saves, but this would work with one of the original designs. So we're going to break it down verbally for a minute, and then we will get into construction. So the whole concept with this is being able to use the base terminus, or base teleporter, whatever they want to call it these days, and using the outer animation. And as we change our focal length here, we'll see different colors and patterns and things emerging as that outer animation captures whatever is in front of it. Okay? So, you kind of need to keep that in mind as well. That as you move forward and back, and as you're placing the lens, that's going to alter your pattern and what you're visualizing as, you walk towards it even, and what patterns you're going to get at different distances, and that will change. The difficult part with these, honestly, is figuring out what to do differently than you did last time. But it seems that no matter what I do, it always comes out different anyway. This one's got a little bit of an atlas shape in there, that diamond shape. The other thing that you have to deal with is removing the fog, and that is either going to change again, or we'll continue using the workaround that I discovered the other day. But as you see here, we've got this red streak that comes through, mixes in with the blue a little bit at this length, when we're right up, as close as we can get. Then as we back up, the clockwise spiral look, starts to become part of the animation. As we pull back a little further, that gets dragged into that. And, still yet again. And as we look down onto this, we can see, what gets pulled into the animation are things that are highlighted. Any image, pretty much anything that you put in front of this. All right, so we got enough hands up. Let's get going on one. And if you have any questions during the process or even beforehand, please feel free to ask. And see, as I keep going further and further out, and we can remove this for now, see how much more is being drawn in, and notice that it changes. It's not always like chaos, then it goes from chaos to a little less chaos on the edge. And then as I back out further, it's grabbing more of the central lighting and animation, and now we're starting to get a whole different thing. And if you change your camera's perspective and field of view, you can see it in a different way again. Now eventually, boom, the fog will come back, but as long as you can get it, to be good when you need it, then you're all set. But see, the thing with these, and what you don't want to do is you don't want to just go rush right up to the front. You want to take your time and stop, get a different perspective here. See how the pattern, what's being drawn in, what kind of pattern changes you get. Then I walk a couple of steps back. Now all of a sudden, we're drawing in a little bit more. And then the patterns, the colors. Hey Higgs, what's going on, homie? I gotta check that thing out that you sent me, Higgs. It sounds funny, I'm curious. Okay, let's move our ship. Let's put our door back in. Well, I'm kind of not wanting to put that door in the more I'm thinking about it. Maybe just an archway or something. Check this out. Put that in the cache, right? I've copied this black piece. Now I bring back my other piece. Boop. Color change. So as long as you put it in your... Oh, thank you, Gabriella. We're going to start a fresh one here so you can learn how to make one if you're interested. But now, all I had to do was put it in the cache, copy the color, and then boom. Right back in business. That's better. I should just leave it open. All right. I'm assuming everyone in chat knows how to build a circle. Yes? If you do not, one, you're going to learn right now. And two, Beeblebum has some great tutorials on how to make circles. All right, let's get rid of this for now. Actually, no, because we are going to utilize that as our middle bit. So you can land in here and then go left or right. So, in order to continue, I don't know why I did that. I could have just moved them. 2 and 3. And then we're 1, 2, 3, 4-ish away. Alright, so now really what we would do is we're just going to carry this across, right? So, really, Throttle? Okay. Well, if you, depending on how you're doing your circles, this, if you've never seen the method that I will be doing, which I can't remember who I got it from, but somebody, then we will go from there. All right, you know what? I'm going to start. I was going to drag stuff across, but let's start fresh so that you guys are familiar. I just want to kind of get the same central location that I have here. So I'm trying to... I just don't know if I put that in there, I'm going to lose it because it's going to be buried amongst a bunch of things. Hold on, guys. I'm trying to get the center to be in the center. So if I use, which I can't. Oh, wait. That right there. That should work. Okay. I'm still going to have to build a circle, but I want to try to get the centers aligned as best as possible. I wasn't planning on building a second one. I didn't know I would be able to repair and fix. Yeah, this isn't going to take forever. Although, does it really matter? Am I being a pain for no reason? Does it matter? Does it truly? So we want to go what? 1, 2, 3. And then that's going to be what, a half layer? Yep. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 total. Richard, what is going on? So this is going to be our platform. Oh no, we're going to have to take that from this one. And actually, we're going to have to go... We're going to have to go completely different. I have a feeling. 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Alright, that should give me a rough start. Joby, what's going on? Okay, so now we have our center-ish. We're going to go up one. I actually kind of want to keep it out of... No, that's good. What am I saying? We're going to go up. It's, you know, things change as you go. It's just the way it works. Alright, let's get our handy dandy movement tools. Alright, so obviously to start one of these, we're going to have to make a circle. You can make your circle in any way that you want. It will change your pattern, it will change all kinds of stuff. So depending on how you do the circle, will give you some different effects. Now I like to make my circles using this method. Oh, wait a minute, do I have enough room? We'll find out soon enough. Alright, so what I do is, and if you have legacy pieces, I am a big fan of the legacy stuff, simply because it has much more reference on it for doing any sort of manual placement stuff. Unfortunately, as we are all well aware of at this point, the blocks look like garbage. Hey, B-Ninja, what's going on? Arc segments. Huh, interesting. Okay, then once we do that, we have your straight wire. We know that that's going to be our center point on the block. Then you grab yourself your floor. And this is the method I like. You can use, a biodome. You can do whatever you prefer. As long as you end up, and you don't need to make a circle. I've done it using a different shape. But circles tend to be easier to deal with, and, for this particular thing, I think, look better. And if you have any questions at any point, please do not hesitate to ask. All right. So I usually go with a 32. Gives me plenty of options. I'm really usually only working with 8 to 16 sides, but having the 32 to fill in your gaps is helpful. Hey, Wild Bear. Alright, so now we're going to save. Even though we don't really need to. The autosave will take care of that. Alright, next step. Once you have that, is to extend your circle. And that way you can remove the center so you can see what the heck you're doing. And you're going to need to add in stuff. So the setup on this is a little on the time-consuming part. I suppose it is and it isn't. You know? And at this point, you only really need, to have this. But what I do is I extend it yet again. And that way it gives you a little bit more room to work. Okay. Boom. So you should have that. Which, always before you do anything, just go over your pattern. And this is another reason why I like the legacy parts. Because if you accidentally delete something, it's more noticeable because you have a very distinct symmetry with this. You have a good pattern. This is true, Joby. Very, very true. Excuse me. Now, Joby here is the person who gave me the original inspiration for the original Kaleidoscope. He showed me like an 8-sided or 16-sided little thing with the rotating antenna, rotating dish. And I was like, that's neat. What else can we do? And now we have something even cooler. Okay, so now we have this. Now you're going to want to save, obviously. That way you're going to get right back to where you need to be. Alright, so now I'm going to remove all of this. Being very careful not to delete my original wire. And I always tend to make my wire where the wire sticks off to the right. That's just me. You can do whatever you want. Okay, see right here. So that way, whenever I'm deleting, I always know I got to be careful on the right side there. All right, now you should have something that looks like this. Now, you want to get your paver. And you're going to do 8 in any pattern you want. You can do more if you wish. But the more you do, the brighter it gets. And the more parts you know, that one, the more parts it will consume, two, the more it's got to render. It becomes a little bit more issue. But originally, and we'll get to this in a minute. And when I first made this version, it was 8 of these put into a circle in any way, and it omitted the fog. Then the patch happened, and now the fog has returned. Okay, so see here, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. So if you look at my cursor up here on the top, 12 o'clock position, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. All right. So now what you're going to do is you're going to take the paver and you're going to turn it into a block. And again, for you PlayStation players, PS5 players, I found recently that instead of having my pad of my finger on the right trigger right in the curve, if I bring it down on the edge, the bottom tip of the trigger, I seem to have better luck. Now, it could just be me, but it seems to be you know, I have more success in that spot. After I just said all that. Sometimes just, I hate the fact that it goes to the base computer. That irks me. All right. So now you've got cubes here. What you're going to want to do is you're going to want to bring this cube back. Actually, nope. No, you're not. Now you're going to save. Oops, wrong way. And now what you're going to do is you're going to go and bring this halfway back. And what I mean by that is a paver distance. So from back here, you're going to drop in a bunch of pyramids. You're going to line that. Then you're going to grab the raised paver. You're going to drop that over that instead. You're going to swap the, and let me get some light on this. Now, colors you do after. I use gray in the beginning to cut down on the glare. Yeah, I know, Joby. Being able to snap the pyramid to itself, which was a technique for some different curves that, yes, you can do with a wire and other techniques, but to figure that out would be a little bit more time consuming, I think, now. Just due to, you'd have to get the wire lengths right. And because the Olo curve, for example, there's a factor curve. It's not a true curve. Yeah, thank you. There you go, Toby. Exactly. The Olo and the factor. Excuse me. Building aids. I have to have it. Excuse me. All right, sorry, let's get back to here. Yeah, those were different curves that trying to repeat those with the wire technique, not going to work. Not without some thought. Ah, come on, you pain in my butt. Yeah, it's really the edge of that. I do have considerably more success on that section of the controller. Okay, so the halfway thing is actually important. It's a little more important right now. And I'll explain why in a second. We're almost there. We're getting to it. Come on. All right, back out. Refresh. Start again. Copy. Cache. Move. Adjacency. No. Copy. Cache. Move. Adjacency. Thank you. Bring it back. Copy. Cache. Move. And adjacency. Okay, so now we have a bunch of pavers on the back of our block that we just put in. All right. Then what you're going to do is you're going to stack a paver on all these. And most of you know these techniques already, but this is for the people who do not. And also just to make this, so we might as well talk about it while we're doing it. So now you have a double paver and a block. I would suggest saving at this point, but I'm going to be crazy and not even bother. All right, now we're going to universal adjacency again, only this time with the block. We're going to cache the block, we're going to move this paver, and we're going to replace it. And we are going to continue that process all the way around. Or we're going to try to. Of course, it's always the last one, as we know. Okay, so now you have a block. A block, a paver, and a block. And now what you're going to do is you're going to take this block, you're going to press, actually you're going to go around, yeah, yep. You're going to move that block back. We'll keep that paver in there for now. May come in handy later. So now this block, with a set of 8, should now be about halfway through the floor. about. Okay, so it's roughly. But that's roughly good enough. Now you can do a couple of different things here. You can either retain these blocks, which I tend to do. I tend to kind of keep them there. But a lot of times also it doesn't hurt to just back it out a couple. But whatever is more comfortable for you. All right, now, or you can just remove them. They're easy enough to put back in. It's not really, you know, with a lot of this stuff that we got going on today. You have choices. All right, so what I'm going to do, though, because I know I don't need them, is I'm going to remove them so that I have one less thing for things to stick to that I don't need. All right, so you should be left with something that looks like this. All right? Everyone got that so far? Excellent. Save. Put door back on here so that this is not distracting me. Because it will. So again, color changing, okay? I want this black. Cache it. Copy the part. Go back. And now look. Boom. Nice and easy. Done. No fuss, no muss, eh? That's a little better. Okay. All right. Now we're back in the front. All right. This is my front. So everything, if I use anything here, it's going to pop in frontwards. Okay. Ooh, I just thought of a better way to do this. Damn it. Should have went backwards with that. Yeah, whatever. Okay, so now what we got to do is more setup. And this is why I have my moving tools, the block, the short paver. Excuse me. Pardon me. Famous last word. Ooh, now I just figured out a better way, right? And the pyramid here. Okay, these three parts. And I would recommend color changing them to whatever you want your finished part to be. And again, I'm doing a lot of gray. So we're going to line the interior of this now with your pyramids. All right. And speaking of final color, okay. Now, actually, no, shoot. For now, I need this to be gray. My fault. Not black yet. Yeah, actually black. Yeah, I do this a lot. You know this. I change my mind halfway through. Okay, so now we're going to change it to a paver again. You have to listen to those fluttering wings in the background. Okay, so now we should have something that looks like this. Once you have that, you're going to want to take a paver And you're going to want to run the interior. If I remember correctly. Or it's just this one, I forget. We'll find out in a minute. You can do it any way you want, to be honest with you. And then on the back side, you're going to extend this out because you're going to need it. Okay. No, and I'm putting both layers in. I'm only going to need one. I just can't remember which one. And it doesn't really matter, to be honest with you. You could use either one of these distances. It's more a question. This is going to create your starting central pattern. That's all this is doing, right? What I'm about to do, okay? If I can get this last piece to drop in there. Thank you. All right, now I'm going to remove this one. And I'm going to start one of them. Okay. We're going to save again. Or you can shoot it. Sure, I could. Where is it? Where are you making all that racket? Driving me crazy. I don't like to shoot things unless I have to. But this thing is starting to drive me nuts. Oh, especially these. I like these critters. But you're annoying me, and it must stop. Frozen in time. How much do we love this frickin' crazy game? Oh, this game. You know, this is one of the reasons I love it. You never, ever, ever know what's going to happen. Now he's my forever friend. Exactly. Can I stand on it? I can. All right. I'm stuck in it. I can't move. Oh no. Okay, you can jump on it, but then my foot gets caught and it's in it. All right. This game, I love this game. I really do. I truly do. Even when I complain, you know what I'm complaining and why I'm complaining. There's always a reason. I don't ever think that my complaints are unfounded. You know, I don't just tend to complain to complain. At least not in the game. All right. That was funny. Is he still there? Nope. Okay. All right, let's get back here. All right, where were we? We were right here. Perfect. All right, so now what we're doing is we're going to designate our center. Now, the center is relatively specific here. There's a reason for this particular center. I think, based on something else I did recently, I think I might be able to do it another way. But, okay, so as we look here, as far as I have been able to tell since the original version of this one, it requires more of the teleporters to cancel the fog out. Before, what we did was 8 of them in this sort of pattern, and that worked. Now we have to do something a little bit different. Excuse me. And part of me wants to test this theory now, but we can do it later. We can test it later. All right. So that's why, making the center is relatively specific. You need to cancel the fog effect. In order to be able to see through it and to have all this stuff happening. That fog can't be there otherwise. Yeah, the karma. A while there, exactly right. See, I didn't want to. I knew there was a reason I didn't want to shoot him. I was like, I don't want to shoot it. I don't. This is another problem that I'm fed up with, to be honest with you, especially in one of the builds, because it takes me 5 minutes just to fix it. See how much that changed everything just by changing the color of the base terminus? All of a sudden, it gunk, everything tightened in. And we'll get to the nuancey bits later. There's a lot of nuance to making one of these, but what I'm trying to show you is the basic structure. Get you started on it and then, expand from there. And then we're going to do a vertical one again today. I got out of work early and I had no plans, so I got nothing better to do. And I also enjoy hanging out with this community. It's creative, it's fun, it's funny. Okay. Any questions up to this point? Because now we're going to start, the basic framework is done. There will be more, but it comes in layers. Before I get on to the next step. So we made a circle, 32, expanded it out to at least this shape. Then we put pavers in these spots, change the paver to block, move the block back a paver width so that the block is now roughly halfway between. Then we line the inner circle with pyramids, universal adjacency to the paver again, and now we're where we're at. Everyone caught up? Okay. I see no movement in chat. I will continue. So now we're going to start with the pattern. And what I do here is I start with this one, and then I might bring it down one. So now we got to grab our base teleport module. And the reason that we put the backing on it is you need to be able to rotate it. Okay? Otherwise, as you go around in a circle, the angle changes. So now I'm looking to see where this lands. Now if I want, and I want to get a wider center. Take care, Neurosi. Thank you for stopping in. Good luck on your build. I hope you get it done. I never got to see that other one that you had started. I gotta set up a base tour day, but so many people are streaming now and doing these sort of things, it's like, well, if I do it, then is it, well, we already saw all those. Okay. So I don't think I want to go any tighter than what I'm looking at here. But Neurosi, I gotta hook up with you one of these days, and I'd be kind of curious to do some form of a cooperative style thing. Now, due to where your first paver is going to determine your pattern. And I look at this and then I'll go, do I like it? Or do I want to change it to something of that more floral? Right on, Rosie. Thank you. But for demonstration purposes, this should work. Oh, okay, so we lost that, but that's okay. Just do that. Grab one from back here. All right, so this particular pattern has a hole in the center, okay? But ain't gonna matter in a second. All right, here's the problem with the last patch. Fog. Normally, when we did this before, this fog, with 8 of them, would dissipate, and there would be no more fog. So when the last patch came in and I went to view my kaleidoscopes, they were all unviewable. Okay, the fog and the lighting took over everything, and you couldn't look down. Like, imagine trying to look through this now with that there. You're not going to see anything, right? And we'll demonstrate that in a second as well. All right, so see how that fog now is dissipated. We can come down here and, you know, we're nice and clear, right? And again, as we back up, we start inviting more of that pattern in the background. Okay. So, shakadi. Now, what I'm going to do here is figure out roughly the height where we need to be. And this is just going to be a rough. Actually, I think we're just going to go down 1. We're going to just rough this in. We'll make it more perfect later. All right, this is just demonstration. All right. Everyone got what we got so far, yes? Everyone good on all that? See? No? Okay. Now, we got to get a big wire going, because you're going to need it. So however you make your big wire. And it doesn't matter, you know, normally I would choose the color, which I'm going to anyway. But as we know with the current issue, time for fog that must be destroyed. Oops. Alright, so we got our big wire, right? Boom. What we're going to do now is run about here. You want to keep your blocks as long as possible, and we'll get into that as well, because those are going to come in handy later. So what I'm doing here is I'm just setting up a tether. All right. Take a piece of that large wire, and until once the blocks get re-rendered, hopefully, you know, you want to try and get it as centered as possible. You right? You want the as close to center as possible. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab one of these. I'm going to cache it. I'm going to copy this wire. I'm going to snap it to that wire. I'm going to extend it. Center it as much as possible. Start all over again. And this doesn't really matter where it is right now. Oh, come on, really? Yeah, really? Really, you're going to play that with me, huh? Alright, then. Fine. Be that way. See if I really, truly care. Thank you. Okay, so what's our problem? We can't see anything, right? And even as we walk up to it, the fog is just, it's too much, right? See here from the sides, we've got like all of this combined plus this one. So we're going to delete that. And now, in order to do this, because this used to work and dissipate the fog, now what you have to do is from the electrical connector on the base teleporter, wire glitch, another set. And now the fog has dissipated. And because that set of fog for some reason has dissipated, it now means so has this. So, for some reason, and I don't care what the reason is, that works. That's pretty centered too, isn't it? Hell yeah, it is. That ain't bad. That ain't too shabby, is it? And look how low res this is. All the detail is gone off of this. Yeah, it's a little off. We could lower that. Although, I gotta say, that actually works pretty good, doesn't it? No, it's higher. It's tough to say, isn't it? No, it's higher. It needs to come down. Alright, we'll get into that afterwards. Yeah, it's got to come down. We'll do that after. Okay, but that's how you do that. And essentially, once you have this, the rest of it is putting stuff in there. Seriously, it really is. It's just dropping in items and seeing what works and what doesn't. And the best way that I have found to do this, or at least the way that I do it, you may do it whatever works for you, is now you line all of this with a paver. You're going to probably start just with that. Probably would be a good idea to remove the paver that's in here at this point, because it's not like you can't put it back. Flapping wings are back. Sounds like they may have come in for us too. I know what you're thinking. I don't trust myself. Okay, so you have to remember now, these are different distance, this is why I keep these things around. Oh, wow. Nice creature, actually. Why is everything all of a sudden like getting really close to me? All of a sudden, all the creatures are like flying around me. I know, they do have it in for me now. Okay. So then, again, you know, it's a lot of repetition. And now, this is kind of halfway in between the two of them, which works out in our benefit. It actually helps a little bit. But, you know, the nice thing about the block, paver, and pyramid is at any point, if you need to move something, you can. You know, I could have just dropped this in, moved it out a half, and, you know, but that's, you know, part of the fun of these is experimenting. All right, so we got that. We know we have this in place. We're going to move these out of our way, because we shouldn't need them at this point. And we've got a backup. Okay. Now we're going to add in the next set. And this should be enough. You know, you shouldn't need all 32, but you might. Not saying you can't. Just a lot more work. A lot more work. And you can change the pattern up. It doesn't have to be a circle. You want to do it in squares, you can do it in squares. What the heck can I just do there? All right, good. Hold on a second. I forget to take my plugs out, and just that little bit of stuff near the ear makes these headphones uncomfortable. All right, so again, you know, we have cut our fog out. We got a neat enough pattern. You can go crazy and change things. You don't have to do, and this again, I will get into this in a little bit. This is the nuance I talk about. See how much of a difference just that made? All right. Right, just a bit of color change. All right, where are we now? We are saved. Let's get this out of our way for now. That comes in later. Okay, now it's adding parts. At this point, I like to change this to black. Oh, one more time. Normally I just build this in black, but a lot of times I actually try to keep a consistency. And the reason you want it black is we now need to start thinking about cutting out ambient light, reflective surfaces on the outside. All right, good, good, good. So again, we are still getting the fog effect, but, you know, we're far enough away where it doesn't matter. It works when we need it to work. But the base key to this whole thing is getting the fog out of there. That is the majority of this. All right, now what? Now what is exactly it? Now I usually work from the center out. Using your blocks as your scaffold. All right, you're making a circle. Everything you need pretty much could be taken from this point. Now, my question is, can I still get at that? No, but it doesn't matter because I can delete these as long as we don't delete those. So I'd have to delete you in order to get at you. All right. Excuse me. Now, I want, excuse me, I want to use this portion. All right, hold on. Where do I want these to come out? I want those to come out from these sections here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of those. Okay. So no, I want it. So it's going to be too low, isn't it? Yeah, let's see what happens. All right. I'm going to put that there. I'm going to grab one of you. I think I need to go at paver height. Now this is where it gets tricky. I'd have to remove all of those. What became upside down? That one. And then I could put... Oh, no. I'd have to delete this first. I gotta delete that. Then... that. Oh, do I don't have an EM field here. What? Ah, flurb. Suppose we're going to have a part of the mix, but that totally defeats what I wanted to do here. Okay. Never mind. Let's look into something else then. Well, There's my strategy. Alright, so that means I gotta think. That's dangerous. Yeah, it still gets crazy though when you get close to it, so it is that. Okay. Okay. So now we got to think about things in a different way. Didn't really plan on this now, did ya? Mm-hmm. No, I did not. Not one bit. Alright, so let's get our pyramid ready. Let's put you somewhere where I can just grab you when I need you. Shoot. Well, that ruined my idea. Take care, Wild Bear. Thanks for hanging out, man. Appreciate it. Now what am I going to do? Damn it. Caught up in the process. Alright, well, I guess we could repeat a little bit. You know what? Let's try something new. Let's throw some of this garbage in there, see what happens. This is going to be way too big. Ugh, yeah, no. Alright, this is dumb, but I'm going to do it anyway. How stupid do we want to be? But I'm wondering if we can omit the one in the back or something, maybe. Oops. What am I missing? Yeah, I'm missing that. Yeah. Oops. It's like way too much craziness. And again, now it's figuring it out. But the base portion of it is that. Then getting, the right viewing angle. It is a process. It's hard to make. I was thinking, how can I make a tutorial for this? And I really can't. The best way to show it is to go through the process and all of the BS that goes with it. To make you even go, do I even want to? Or, hey, maybe I can simplify it and help Kev out. Otherwise, and there's other methods, it's universal adjacency. So when we go do the vertical one, I do this in a very different fashion. I don't use the blocks as much. I still use them, but then I switch over to a whole other thing. It depends on the angles and, how you're trying to get into everything. Alright, I'm going to do the same thing I did with the last one, only I want to try a different center this time. I want to see what happens when I spread them out a little bit further, but I have a feeling that's going to create a problem. It's going to be about the same spot, I think. Yeah, keep a bit of... Ooh, this is actually going to create a whole different center. Because it's... they're twisted in a different way. We may have an issue here. Okay. We may have to... Yeah, because the other way I did it... The other way I did it with the electrical contact. Okay, yep, that's what I did. Well, let's see what we get here. If I have to start rotating things and putting frickin' pavers in just to rotate it, I'm not. I mean, unless I look at it, half of it, and I'm like, alright, well, maybe. Because getting a different center, because you have to sort of use these in order to clear the fog. Yeah, you're right, too many lines, I agree. Yep, I'm looking at it right there, and I looked at your comment, and I'm like, yep, you are 100% correct on that. Alright, so what did I do last time, then? Last time, I did this, I think. I couldn't have. I had to have started it. How did I do the other one? Uh-oh. Although now I'm curious to see what this is going to do. And it may force me to do a whole other thing. Who knows? I don't like it already, but... Where'd I miss? Here? Yeah. Although... See, it just gets too bright. That's the problem. We have a good save, right? Yeah, we reloaded. We came back in a good spot. Whoa! Yeah, that's not going to happen. Alright, that's way too bright. We're losing all our color. See, it can get overly white in its coloration, which then when you're trying to get the colors in, that overshadows, but that also depends. See, there's, that's the thing with these, the nuance between each one of them and what you're doing is going to vary. So the base of what we did in the very beginning is kind of the, you know, yes, there are some tips and tricks as we go along, but I kind of have to be doing it in order to remember, you know, and also to, you know, to explain and show. All right, so where were we? How did I do this one? Let's see where this is. Because, see, those are centered. Are those right on the front one? Yeah, it looks like it's cutting through the front one. That doesn't seem right either, though, does it? Oh, you know why? Because this is a different shape. Ha ha ha. That's why. Okay. So, in order to do the same type of thing, due to the fact that it's a different, this pattern in the middle, these are in closer than the other one. So, we immediately have to shift gears and go with it, you know, okay, now what do we do? So, what I had on the other one was this, but because this pattern was higher and different, this was a more open shape here. You know, it has changed what we're going to do. Oh. So now we have to use our blocks. And figure out where, and now we have to use our paver, or now we have to go to paver. So if we want to do that as a similar interior, or oh no, that would get a little weird. No, but maybe. And this is why, you know, this whole thing gets left behind until you are ready to move to the next stage, you know, until you're done. You know, even if you got to move things aside, you know, put a holder down, drag the block backwards, and, you know, keep it there in place, you know. I work in threes usually, when I'm moving things from their original position. So, you know, if 3 blocks is enough, great. If not, it's 6. Either way, you'll find your way back, you know, but it just makes it a little bit easier. Okay, so now we have to put an extension out. And hope this is where we want it. We got to see where this ends up. You're very welcome, Gabriella. Thank you for stopping in. Good to have you along. Alright, so I'm going to want to go central with this, I think. So, we have to figure out now what direction everything's going to be facing in. We wouldn't have to do this if I could have done the other thing. Alright, so... No, I gotta turn it. And this is the hassle part. I could simply make this a lot easier for myself, to be honest with you. Like, I don't like having this much swirly gig going around. It needs to be broken up. This looks like a pool of, you know, water, which is cool, but not what I'm looking for. Has other purposes, but for right now, not what I'm looking to do. I just turned you. Oh, this is such a pain in the ass. Like, there's a super easy solution to this. There really is. I'm trying to do something that is, for some reason, being overly problematic. Thank you, and no thank you at the same time. I just freaking turned you. Oh, you son of a... Calm, breathe, relax. Why are you being such a pain in the back? Thank you. Alright, so that's where we want to be. Alright. That will give us, that's in the center. So now as we rotate this around, that'll break that apart and things should look better. Looks like we're going to have to change the color of something. Now we know we got to turn each one of these, because if one of them needs it, all of these need it. Why did I have that funny feeling? Damn it. Alright, so... Alright, now I shouldn't have to move it. There we go. Alright, what a pain in the arse. Oh, come on. You were working so well earlier. Some days it's there, other days it just is not. Yep, so we got to rotate all the way around. Thank you. Wow, this is getting to be a pain, a real pain. Whoa, like, I've done nothing different. Huh. Alright, you know what, back out. Start again. Okay. Okay. A little further back than I want. I think they're in the right spot. And you know what? We don't have anything detrimental in there. It's nothing that we can't mess around with. Most of that stuff stays. Alright, so let's do a reload. I think I got all of them. I have a sneaking suspicion I probably missed one. Nope, I got him. Center, I'm not digging. Needs to come forward. Needs to come forward considerably. And I know how we're going to do that. Yep. We're going to have to move it. Okay. All right. We're going to have to do what we got to do. When you got the glow. There's a Quicksilver award for somebody today. Feeling. It's not Soul Glow, not from just way before that. I'm trying to remember some of the other lyrics to it, but it was a long time ago I'd seen that one. I got the basic tune in my head, but... Alright, so we have something very similar to this already. Yeah, we need to move a lot of this. Yep, again, we have a brightness issue. Yeah, it's too bright. Bright light! Alright, we're going to have to strip this out, which isn't a big deal. Super easy. I just want this center to be a little bit different. I'm trying to figure out how do I do that. I don't want it to look like the other thing, because that's for an energy core. These have to be a little bit more floral or geometric. Right on, Elizabeth. No worries. Although, I mean, we have some interesting glitter pattern going on in there, I will admit to that. What if we change color to that instead? Yeah, I didn't do much of anything. I mean, it's neat, but it's just too white. It's just too bright. Like the white lighting is too much. I fear I need to spread these out a tad bit more because that is cool as hell. Like that, I would put in the middle. Hell yeah. We could even tone that down if we had to. Yep, totally could. Hell yeah. Alright, how do we get that? Because that is cool. Let's get that going, shall we? How the hell am I going to do that? Alright. What do I need to do to make that work? How do I get that to do what I need it to do? I need to do what? All that needs to move forward. Okay. So let's do that. What do you mean, Chris? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, that we need to move that forward. So, what I need to do now is what I was fearing I was going to have to do. So what we're going to do here is we're going to delete all of these. Okay, so all those are in the same spot as my electrical connector. Okay, so what I'm going to attempt here is I'm going to put the block in here. And that should... Alright, now let's just do a test. We can do that. Shugady, shugada, shugady, shabadoo, shalalala, fra-la-la-la. Oh. I went from like dropping stuff in. Yeah, okay, so I gotta paver it. But, and that needs to go up. Looks like it needs to go up a paver height anyway. So, actually, let's do this. Alright, so 1, 2, 2, and then a pava. Yeah, sometimes this game just drives me insane. It's like my technique hasn't changed. Why are you... So now, yeah, because now we gotta rotate these around so we get the right freaking spot. This is gotta go the other way. Alright, that sticks out. We're going to be looking at it front ways, or head on. Is that more in the middle? That's not even going to reach. Oh, because I'm an idiot. Wait a minute. Yeah, no, that needs to... Oh, jeez. Oh, this is not fun. And that just ends up there again, doesn't it? We're gonna go up a paver height. Is that what I said earlier? Yeah. That's what that would be. Yeah, no, okay, now it's, no, yep, now I see it. Okay. I never said this was easy. All in the hopes that in the end, you know, it looks the way you want it to. You go through hours of this aggravation, and this is starting to really get agitating. All right. Son of a biscuit. I just... You son of a... Thank you. Jeez, Louise. Alright, now I gotta do that a million other times. Not a million, but you know what I mean. More than I want to. Because I have a feeling I'm not going to like the way this looks in the end. I have this strange, sneaking suspicion that I'm not going to dig on it. Oh, no, wait, I just realized what I just did. Mm-hmm. All right. Better catch it earlier than later, though, huh? Alright. Now you see why I use the pavers. Yeah, see, this is different. That's very different. No. Okay. Not liking that. How the hell did we get... Might even be able to go right out in the front with that, too. See what happens when it sinks. But this is why every single one of them is different. Because every time I'm moving the block sometimes, and now because we're creating it with the extra teleporter, unfortunately, we now have to figure out all the crap that goes with that. Smash, what's going on? I don't know yet. I'm waiting for, actually, you know what? Hold on, I'm going to check right now, as a matter of fact. I'm going to pause the screen for just a second. Nope, I haven't gotten it yet. Yeah, and it only does the half. Alright, that's what I was afraid of. Oh, well. See, and again, now we're dealing with a brightness issue. That's, you know, always kind of an issue. It's too bright, too bright, too bright. Why so bright? Oh, man. I am feeling my age today. I was kind of happy that it was a short day. Oh. Oh, yeah, no. See, you don't even see any distinction there. You do here. Yeah, no. That's just too much. Too much, too much, too much, too much. And we're back in business. Just like that. Thing is that I really, really want to change the center. That's the part that's getting me right now. I wonder, actually, hold on here. What direction do you go in? You go like that, okay. See, that one thing threw me off. Now I'm trying to recoup from that. See, now if that was different color, you know what I mean? If that were a different color, that actually might be kind of cool. Yeah, see, because it's, again, all that white, you don't really get to see. It's kind of cool, though. But see, you can see in the center there, and as it's pulling from the other things, it's good. Yeah, It's not horrible, but it's not exactly what I was looking for. Oh, sweet. So I just gotta take 2 of those out. Why are you being such a pain today? It's a little different. And so it's still, center's like way too bright though. Can't really calm that down that way. What if... No! That's not gonna work. I could bring it back though, maybe. Is this our center? That looks to be about our center. Let's see. Can I make this work? Let's find out. Exactly smash, right? Hey, welcome back, Delta. We're still flirting around here. Yeah, of course. Of course you are. Why would you be anything else? Well, I guess not. That's strange. All right. Now what? Yeah, that's not gonna work. Never mind. This is gonna drive me silly. That's gonna drive me silly. Maybe. I mean, is it that simple? Let's see. And what's neat, go to your options, go to camera, and then go on foot. Now see where we are. Now we're a little closer, we can see some of the pattern a little bit better, you know, from a further distance. See what I mean? That makes sense? Because now we're zoomed in from this distance. So now we get to see, you know, this internal pattern kind of come in a little bit more. All right, so let's reload. And every time you go into your options and change something, that turns into a restore point as well, I noticed. So yay. Right, Smash? Just like a little bit. And I realized that when I was using the camera, when I had somebody in and I zoomed in, I was like, oh, now I can see some of that, you know. And then I was like, oh, field of view. That's not bad. Oh, that's much better now. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's this weird swirling. It's just all the other ones have like so much swirling going on. Do you know what I mean? Like I wanted this one to be a little less, but we still have a cool, like, and we have a nice, you know, yellow to blue to yellow kind of thing going. Now, we could also remove the desk at this point. Excuse me. And then have the swirly bits with this. But I kind of like how this is. It's a little bit different than the other ones. I mean, yes, it's a similarity with the spinning globe, but... Thank you, Black Vanilla. I know, Delta, I know. No, people did. It was the complainers on the Switch. I just shut my Switch off without saving, and now I lost hours of progress. Yep. That's what happens when you don't save. Yeah, I'm okay with this. I'm alright with this. I think it's a little bit different, just different enough. Excuse me. Pardon me. Now we got to make sure that it works. Because if it doesn't work, all this was for naught. Perfect. Heck, even that just works. Does that look even? No, we're too... Yeah, it's tough to say. That's a little too close, but... There we go. Yeah, and see, it's not so bright where, like the other one, where we're pulling in. That looks pretty freaking... No, is that centered? Is it too high? It looks pretty freaking centered. Every once in a while, vanilla, I'll have like a missing something, but it's usually not, you know, detrimental to the build. Oh. No, we're not centered. Are we? We did this already, I know, but we keep moving shit around, so. No, we're a little high. Okay, so we need to drop that a little bit. Okay. See, unfortunately, now is the time where different switch positions, you know, the connectors, would come in handy. Alright, so we've got that. Let's work with what we have. Alright, this needs to drop down a little bit. We'll use you as our drop down point. I'm glad you guys can't see my ugly mug when I do this. You guys be like, oh, yeah, no, we can't watch him anymore. Alright, that should do it. Ooh, I don't want that color, though. Prefer mahogany. Alright, so you can go, you can move. We're going to keep our original placement. We're going to try to keep our original placement. Alright, so that's That's our original. We can get rid of you. Now, I'm going to take you. And we're going to flip you. I'm going to what? Alright, no we're not. We're going to put you there. We're going to grab you. Not yet, actually. And we're going to have to rely on our gut. Come down a little bit more. Well, that's pretty much in the middle of this. That's pretty good. See, it depends on your perspective, doesn't it? Alright, we'll drop it a little bit more. Alright, so you were here. Alright. sucks because I can't get a good perspective to make sure I'm lined up here. I hope I am. We got a curb. Still, we need a part counter. I'm not giving up on that. Yeah, it's about where the other one is. That's pretty good. Yep. That looks alright to me. That ain't too shabby. But now it looks too low, doesn't it? Again, it's all in perspective. No, that's okay. Because when we put up, yeah, and then we can get that. Yeah. Alright. More about having this in the center of the circle, I think. You know, as close to here as we can get. And I think this line here and this line here are pretty good. You know, yes. Can we squabble with it? Sure. It's a little low, you know. But the space between here and here, here, and here and here seems better. So you don't even need to add anything to the outside. You know, you just leave it like this. You know, granted, when you get up close, it's a little boring. But that's, you know, that is as easy as what did we do with the last one? Let me try something here. I wanna see something. I think I need to remove these though for that. Yeah, because I think it's so now just adding in the rest of the flooring. one, we're going to get the highlights off of the line. So if we could light that, but then now we're getting all of the, you know, all the dots from there and the feet. We could change the color of that. Oh, thank you, Smash. I do have a face for radio, my friend. Yeah, rendering's been weird. Resizing, coloring, yeah. Resized parts, okay, yeah. Are you out here, Smash? You have to get going? Whoa, look at that. See, like I said, you don't have to do anything. All you gotta do is that bit. And look at just what that does. But again, you know, you get close. Now you need something. Yeah, see. And depending on what angle you're looking at, you can start warping. So now where you start to kind of figure out, you know, how much of what you want where. You know, do you want that center being stuff? You know, you got to see your perimeter. Now is usually when I set the tube into place, so I know where my workspace is. Ah, shit. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I just like to have my definitive color. I know if I'm in my north-south or my southeast kind of direction by alternating the color. And I'm going to lower this down a hair, get in line with that. Which, you know, we'll do separately. Alright, we can get rid of all this now, though. collision bubble. Alright. So now, unfortunately, because we are at a different height than this one, we've adjusted things. So now I'm going to make stairs. Alright, let's see roughly where this other one sits, and we'll save at the same time. So I am just, yep, right on top of that. And let's zoom in on this, see what happens, because I need a minute. General camera. $60 is as far as they'll let me go. There we go. That's nice. Yeah. His Rev is back, but he's on an Xbox. But there's nothing wrong with that. Just I'm on a PlayStation, and that worked better for, when I needed help. But see, now that I zoomed right in, see how much more we're seeing of that inner bit, getting a lot more detail out of that, a lot more wackiness. Yes, at the same time we are losing some of the blue and the red, but when you're getting close on the blue and the red, it's a little bit different. You still have it in there, but now you have to be like super close. And it's just like right there. Now I'm trying to I wish that these things weren't so thick. Just we could stack them, you know what I mean? I mean, we could have a dead layer. I know I did a little bit, and I know Crisscross did as well. Kind of a tube. But I'm trying to think if there's a way. I mean, we could try putting one underneath. Yeah, but see, just changing your camera, that's... Now, if I gotta go back in, right? So now I'll go into the options, and I won't move my character. Go to the camera. Let's crank it all the way up. 75 is default. Alright, we gotta remember 75 is default. And that provides, wow, that's a real different view, isn't it? Holy mackerel. That changes things quite a bit. Gives it way more depth. Oh, that's crazy. See how I'm just tilting my head down? Like as I look up, look at the animation. Looks really far though. I mean, it gives it some great depth. And doing this with somebody in your lobby in the camera mode is even better. Excuse me. All right, let's go to their default. I'm going 77. Oop. That's pretty good. See, but this is one of the things you have to do when you build one. You have to stop, look. All right, what animation? What's catching the animation right now? You know, okay, I'm going to move back a little bit. Oh, look at how much that changed. Oh, move back a little bit more. You know, walk all the way to the front. '75 is actually, the default's pretty good. The other one, it just allows you to see different ways, you know. And it does, you know, you do see different things, and it does animates, you know, a bit differently. I mean, obviously, it's all relatively similar, you know, but, you know, applying different perspective will get you. Yeah, I got to get his friend code. All right, let's get back to work. We gotta do some stairs, which I don't mind doing, actually. Gives me an excuse to make a platform. Yeah, see, now that we're lit, now look at the light we have in there. Now look at that. Now if I put the tunnel in and I add colored light to this, look at that. We might not even need to do a whole hell of a lot. Yes, and that's just using what's in here. Yeah, we want to come up a little bit, don't we? That's just taking the ambient light, hitting the metal on that. You know, if we change the coloration of the floor, or even, you know, go to, say, concrete and something else, you know, and then change the colors. I mean, just for ha-has. We'll change what we can. And now see how we have that blue and the white mixture? That's probably a little easier to see. We got a lot of ambient light now, so there's going to be that issue, you know what I mean? Alright, so now we build the tunnel. Oh, joy. Alright, we know where you're going to sit. You can get out of here now. This is where we want the floor roughly, although I feel I need to come up a little bit. So unfortunately we got to go through that rigmarole. But for some reason, going up is a lot easier than going down. Oops. You gotta be careful where you're dropping those things, because they will end up everywhere if you're not careful. Alright. We need to bring you up. Thankfully, we don't need to transition anything from one thing to another. We just bring this up a tad. That looks pretty good to me. Looks like I got a good center field of view. Yeah, okay. Let's do that. And then you can get out of here. Get rid of you. We don't need you anymore either. I was hoping for the same plane, but in order to do that, it would have been a 2 hours of me bringing blocks from one side to another. So I decided to skip that. Save everyone the torture, myself included. Alright, so you're all set. You're on this block. You're wired. We got some form of a weird center. We got a floor that's where it needs to be. We're going to have to shift this stuff over somehow. That's good enough. And just for now, that'll work. We'll deal with that afterwards. And all of that afterwards. Okay, good enough. And that's about when it starts to get all wacky anyway, right? And we could drop it all the way, I suppose. do a set of stairs from back here instead. Yeah, that's better. Okay. Now, now what? Now we gotta do all this other fun stuff. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I think we just have to do every other. Yeah, so it'll be just that one there. So don't need to worry about that. Okay. Thinking to myself right now, oh, wait a minute, what's that going to be? Are we going to be alright with that? Yeah, it should be fine. Can we get rid of you for now? We totally can. Alright, so that's that. Really, that should go here. But no, it should go out here, because then if I put that curved roof in, it might work the way I need it to. Okay. If I put it here... Good question. Why did I do what I just did? I didn't even need to do that. I'm an idiot. Well, oh well. It's there now. Maybe I should make one where you have to turn your flashlight on. That changes things quite a bit, doesn't it? Yeah. We don't need you right now. You're just going to get in our way. try the water and the music. Starting to get a little nice and relaxing. Got all quiet there for a second. All right. Well, the hard work is done. Now the hard work's done. Then it's just throwing parts. Finding your focal lengths, you know, where you want to set your once you start putting your parts in, then you start messing with the focal length. Depending on where you're standing, what kind of animation you're going to get out of the whole thing. And I go right up to the collision bubble, and I take a look and see what's animating. Then I step back. That's a good amount of animation there, right? Hey, Janet. No, we might do a little pew-pew later tonight. I'm waiting to get a friend code from this cat that works where I work. I don't work directly with him, but I see him on a regular basis, and he seems like a pretty cool cat. Younger cat, but seems pretty mellow. Oh, shoot, I was muted. I apologize. All right, we're better, but we're still getting the pill light in there, and I don't want the pill light in there. I just want the lighting off of that, like that. All right, how do we hide the pill light? Do I... How do I get it done? Shit. Because if I miss that, that's gonna do... Oh. Better. But the problem I'm going to see here is what? Because that's in... Alright, hold on. Alright, black. These are all black. So it's every other one of these. Okay. So... Yeah, and that comes through here on that edge. So if I were to put the other angle in... shoot. So if I do this, wait a minute. No, it's this one. Wait. This one. Alright, so that... Because then I have to half that one. Okay. Sorry about that, builders. Mute. Okay, so now I gotta do this again. Which is now gonna be here, right? Because it's not... Oh shoot, did I miss something? Yeah, here. No, I got it. Alright, so yeah, it's right where the block is. Okay, there we go. Alright. Now, if those turned on, was my base power even on in this joint? I think it is. Yeah, otherwise my terminus wouldn't be working. And I can't believe I didn't check for a freaking EM field of all freaking... 300 U out that way. Unbelievable. Yeah, base power's on, I thought so. Hmm. But see what I mean? Anything is possible. Bring that out a little bit more. It's a little too far in. We could actually even get a little crazier. Alright, so let me see something here. Where do you end up? Right where I was hoping. Okay, so now, just for hardy har-hars. Ooh, and you stick around too, that's good to know. Alright, so you are way back here, which I don't know if that's what we're going to want to do, but for now we got to do what we came here to do, because we got to match everything, right? And that means alright, now if I, just curious, hopefully we can get back that part. Oh, wait a minute. Ah. Not enough, is it? Nope, not enough. Damn it. Okay, we had to test it. No other way to know until you do it. Alright, now, this is where things get a little bit tricky. Choosing what we want. Do we want to go with a wall? Do we want to leave what we had? Yeah, we want to use what we were using. We want to go old school here. So we're going to go tradish, black, and then we're going to come up the halfway point there, wherever that was, right there. We're going to see something here. right. And we'll start with that. Timing, how long have I been going? That's about average. If there's somebody better than more entertaining than me, let me know and we can go raid that person. Ugh. Alright, we'll start close and we'll go out further. Come on. Thank you. That's a whole lot of stuff. We may need to bring that out, yeah. That's too much stuff. See, and this is actually where this starts to get a little bit complicated. There we go. Floweries on? Yeah. What you got for how many people watching right now? $24? You got more than I do. All right. Okay, so now comes the tricky part. All right, let's see here. I mean, you guys sick of me? If you want to go and watch Flowery, I got it. Do not be afraid to. I mean, I should probably get something to eat at some point. Miss gaming old dude, man. I hope he's alright. It's interesting. Got too much ambient light again. Try and knock some of that back a little bit. That helps a little. Yep. Hey, let's play Hunt for the Part. Although, I gotta say, like, it's a lot easier to find what you're looking for than it used to be. Yeah, that looks better. Cut down some of that yellow. Yeah, it's better. Just by cutting out some of all that yellow tone. Although this is a little wacky right now. I'm going to figure out how to make this work. Do I have my flashlight on? Is my torch rolling? It is, isn't it? Well, that would help a whole lot. That looks a whole lot better. My torch was blaring it out. Holy mackerel. Yeah, what a difference. Yeah. Okay. Now this makes sense. Okay, so this needs to actually now move again, because I don't like that. You need to move out a little bit more. Forgot I had my torch on. I never have my torch on. And now it's going to be a question of finding the right focal length. Getting some other light in there. Something else. It's the center that it's too definitive right there. Gotcha. Flowers build up at gambling. Yeah, I don't like having too much of that stuff if I'm to be 100% honest. All that gambling and too much stuff. Like, I mean, I get some of it is fun, but yeah, we have too much. What's going on here? Why are we getting weird? What would I need to do to break that up and make it look better than it does? Alright, we gotta find another focal point. That drives me nuts. And then we gotta bring in some more items, obviously. There we go. That's better. Now we got more movement. Even up this close. Alright, now we need to define all that. Yeah, see, something's getting weird on this one. I think we have way too much light shooting in. I need the ambient light. Tip I got off Android Fitch was about the smoke effect produced by the dual pronged antenna. I used to use a gazebo for. Oh, okay, yeah. Right on, Bob. You know, trying to improve upon everyone you do gets to be the difficult part. But as you can tell here, we are a lot more ambient light than we should have. Yeah, and hoping I have... Oh, no. Everything in place. And anything to close off, you know, your edges. See how the lighting in the game, though, is still, you know, in my opinion, needs a bit of help. Quite a bit of help, actually. So I try to get all, you know, as much as I can of every bit in terms of like the case right now. Just you want to block out as much of that ambient light as you possibly can. Okay, we're still getting a little bit, but it's not bad. But you can see there on the edges. Alright, how long have we been going? 4 hours? And so that means that by 6 o'clock my time will be 5. Alright, we still got like 20 minutes, 25 minutes we got going. We should probably save at some point. That might not be a bad idea. Or, you know, we could go through all the work that we just went through and get all those wavy lines going. I don't know. Like, I'm just playing around at the moment. So your guess is as good as mine as what this is going to finally end up looking like. It might be a whole lot of nothing. It's the base ring I'm not too keen on right now. That's going to throw in a ton of light. It's going to throw in a pattern as well and would do color. But what I could do is that instead. We still have the door in there? Yeah, we do, in order to have that on there, so... Aha! Nope. Those lights are finicky, too. Just I wish we could change some of the colors. You know, the light colors. I might be at a loss. I might be at that point of no return. Where are you coming from? No, it interrupts the flow of the internal. So no, okay. Oh, it's the light. Ah, it's the light, which puts in a distinct and generated spot. Well, that's kind of interesting. We might have to work with that and see what we get. So I can't see diddly. Come on. Why are you so bloody different? Yeah, you're spinning. What's going on with that? You attaching to another piece? Right, no. Oops. Shit. What did I just tear out? Let's hope for the best. Because I know I didn't save a bunch of things that I should have. But, you know, most of this stuff is super simple to put in. It's a lot of UA. Nothing overly complicated. Just time. Time. Nice. Perfect. Good spot. You know what? And that gives me a whole other layer. If I choose to go and replace all of those, you know, and add in the light here, now I've got a great section to glitch into, you know what I mean? So now I could do all kinds of stuff. It really is a question of just taking some time and, you know, seeing what see, why does that do that? You know, see when you can get going. It's really, you know. Yeah, see the stripe on that in between all of those might actually... Oh, did I... Yeah, no, we're all in. Okay. Is there another layer I'm missing? I feel like I'm missing a floor. Well, that's what we got for now. You know, we'll work on this one a little bit. We'll see what we can get. mean, this hides in there relatively well. You know, if we needed to add another bit of color on the edges here, we could get away with that. See how that gets us a little bright highlight right there? Highlight some of that red a little bit more. Yep, we might be able to do something like that. Yeah, we'd have a lot of red. We'd have to alternate again. Or we could strip all this out, try and figure out a way to get that to look good. With the, you know, the wire framing on the floor panel. I mean, there's so many options, it's ridiculous. Really, I mean, there's whatever you can get caught in the animation is going to give you something interesting. That is the whole kit and caboodle on this. Patience, persistence, aggravation will get you far in building. So, 1, 2, and 3. And as usual, I'll end it with the current animation, whatever it may be. Not stoked with it. Not like, I like some of this idea. I don't like the big ring in the middle. That's not catching me right now. It gets a little too washed out. We lose a bit. And when you're up this close, it's really nothing. It'd have to, you know, again, focal length. I don't think this is going to stay. It's interesting, but not quite what we want yet. We'll get there with it. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to drop in, you know, that extra glitch point. We may try to see if we can't come in, you know, with something else and change it. You never know. I mean, but right now, while it is interesting, it is not quite. It's a little too mushy, if that makes sense. A little too blurry. All right, guys. Let's. Does anyone have Flowery's? Let me see if I can't find Flowery here. We're gonna raid Flowery, just because I've been raided, and I should probably start making sure that that happens from my end as well. Hopefully, I have Flowery. What? How do we spell that? How do we spell the name there? Flowery, where is it? F-L-O-U-R-Y. F-L-O-U-R-Y. Not the other way. There, I thought I had Flowery here. Let's try and do that. Do that. Then do this. Do that. We're going to paste that. We're going to post that right there. All right. So that should bring you right to the live stream that Flowery's got going on right now. I will be back soon. I might even be back tonight with a little Call of Duty, so keep that notification bell rung. We'll see if that kid sends me his Activision code. Other than that, we'll see how the work week goes. If I'm home early, we'll be on messing around with these some more. Let's go take a look at the one that actually works. And other than that, my usual Friday, Saturday, Sunday, definitely. So, until next time, I want to thank everybody who donated today. Do appreciate that. Always helps, especially right now. And until next time, you know who this is. This is me, Kevin C., wishing all of you out there in the No Man's Skyverse a little bit of love, peace, and starship grease. Until next time, take care of yourselves, get those action pants on, get out there, and start building some wild and wacky stuff. Alright, take care, y'all.
Oh, ouch. Check that. Okay, so let's see, where's the Paradise planet here? Nope, it's not that one. Might be back there. Hey PG07, how are you doing, man? Thank you so much for the raid. Really appreciate that. What have you been building? I think it's hiding behind this planet. Let's see. No, it's not. I'm sure I saw a Paradise planet. It was green. Ah, there we go. No, it's not that. What's going on here? It can't be this one, surely. I've been flying around it to try and find it. Nothing really, making a mess as usual. No, nothing you do is a mess, mate.
Does APG have a Discord?
I'm not sure. We can give APG access if he wants to join in, but I think Zoo also tried to do that with AP. Nice. All right. So we've got. Wow. Look at this. Look at this.
Did I not end my stream? I did not end my stream. Take care, everybody. I thought I hit stop. Apparently not.